Hello, hello, hello. I'm a little late. I'm a little late. And the brightness of the thingamajig. Oof. I'm up. And hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another TheSoulman stream. Today's gonna be different. Let me get the posts out of the way. Alright, the posts are out of the way. But yeah, today is gonna be a little different. We're gonna work on some arts and crafts, I suppose. But yeah. Also for let me see. Also for the music, it has to be something that's non-copyrighted because I'm going to be posting this on YouTube. So whatever song that you post, it has to be something that is YouTuber friendly, unfortunately. Some video game music can actually be alright within the YouTube guidelines or whatever. For Twitch, it's whatever, but because I upload the VODs within YouTube, it really just depends on what I do. But yeah, let me get the thing up. But this is what I've been working on, which I haven't been working on today, mostly because I was saving it for the stream. But yeah. Yeah. A lot of, because I was late, there's a lot of background stuff that I forgot to set up. So, I'm gonna be doing that before I get started. Making sure everything is alright as well. Yeah. Put it up to here. This is sort of a playlist of some chill music, or quote-unquote chill. But, yeah. Something to put on to get started. So this is where I left off. Right? I think this is where I left off. And I do need to do this after I finish the legs. In case you're wondering what site I'm using, it's called Magma. I found it from a server online. Or from a Discord server. Pen. I don't know how loud the music is, but if it's too loud, then I'll switch it up. Oh, I thought I removed this one. Hold on. I'll just go with this. This feels loud. At least on my end. It might be because of the anti-sound headphones. That could be why. I need to get like anti-sound earphones or whatever. I feel like those would be easier for me to wear. Plus I can wear different hats for earphones that I could use during the streams. Because I want to wear that bucket helm at some point again. Maybe if I do an art stream of making Bucket Dude. Which is one of the other stream characters that I need to work on. But that's going to be like the third. This is like the first. But don't be afraid to ask anything. I'll do my best to answer whatever questions you got. Or whatever you want to chat about. The reason why I go pixel pen for this is because you can be very detailed from like a zoom in perspective. And for the reason why I'm covering this is because the background of this was originally a sketch. Like, I don't know how they erase the sketch part, like the background part. Like, that part is difficult for me. So it's the reason why I'm filling in all these manually. Because it's just hard to get rid of the outside. So filling it will definitely take time. But it'll be worth it. One thing I'm definitely curious about is when I finish coloring in all the stuff is the blending. I did blends, like with one of the works that I did, really just for side fun. I was made like Raziel from Soul Reaver with blend, and it looked alright. Granted, I didn't know how to use the eyedropper, so I had to like do different shades of brown every single time, like switching it up to to try and make sure that I was getting that cloak that he wears around his face the right kind of like color and shade. It was a pain, but it was fun. Doing this is pretty fun too. Also therapeutic. But I want to get it done because it's one of the stream things that, or stream characters that I wanted to work on. Okay, I'm almost done this leg. There, that's one leg. I might do this row upward and then do this row upward afterwards. Maybe I can start from here. Like, I'm stopping in a certain gray spot to cover it because I want to make sure I know where the line is that connects the parts together. Like, I don't want to make it look weird. Like, I want to have the outline for it. So I'm mostly just going for the stuff that's like a big shade of gray, but still keeping the line. Also, the reason why I'm doing an art stream is, well, not just because I want to get this done, but also because I don't have any games to play. I finished Amori, and I tried out He Is Coming. That, one thing I've sort of realized, especially with the streams, is that the roguelikes can be a bit boring at times. Mostly because I have to be, like, hyper-focused with some of those kinds of, like, roguelikes. And I think for something like that, I would have to put on the chat TS in order for people to talk in my chat, so I can help not miss anything that goes on within it. But the adventure games, I mostly turn it off because I pay attention a little bit more both to the dialogue as well as the chat within that. So I think that's what I might do for, like, the next type of game that I play. Is that if it hyper-focuses me, then I'm going to put chat TTS up. But if it's an adventure type of game and all that other stuff, I could probably turn it off. So I might have to put it on for this. I still have it saved too. Hold on. Alright, it should connect. Connected to Twitch. Let me test it out.
Testing Kappa 123.
There we go. That'll make sure I don't miss anything. The thing is, it'll do it for, like, here. Let me actually see. Yeah, it can exclude the bots, but I might set it to tag. So if you at me within the chat for something, it'll activate. Oh, that's it. From the music. Hold on. Maybe I can do it from my game music list. Like, this is one for a bit more relaxing stuff. But, maybe I can do it. Well, I have 145 on this list, so sure, why not? I put it on shuffle and loop till anyone else comes up. And just fixing stuff in the background a bit more. There we go. There we go. No! Ah! Every time I make like a black... Every time I cover up a black mark, it always makes me have to reset. Whatever. Sometimes it can be because of impatience. I can sometimes be a little impatient. Maybe I can turn it up a little bit more. There we go. Ah, fuck. Sorry, just checking Discord. Wait, do I have this on shuffle? It is on shuffle. It's just playing a lot of the Lunacid songs. Big Wing. You got any song requests? Mokuba? And welcome to the art stream. Also, if you at me, it'll put it onto chat TTS. Just a heads up. Hmm. This was a good fight in Deltarune. I do hope Chapter 5 will be good. That's another thing. It's still a long way to, 2026. But perhaps it'll be good. Yeah, I could put that there. That should be fine. Big shot. I've also put it on the official Discord that if anyone in there wants to put some music, there isn't a bucket what? There isn't a bucket function for most of this. A bucket function. Yeah, there is a bucket, but here's the problem. It just does that, because this is entirely a background that doesn't work the same way as, like, the eraser. Like, it's all covered, is the problem. That's one of the reasons why I couldn't cut it out. Like, cut out this background. Because it's originally the sketch, which I can show you from up here. From this. This was the sketch of what it originally was. And this is what it is now. But that's the reason why that's the reason why I have to manually pixel pen this. I have to put in more effort to make this look good. Also, if the music isn't loud or not, let me know. I can probably change it up. If it doesn't sound sound good on the other end. Skull. Final bite. Final fight. Or was the final fight. A lot of these songs are from games that I've played from the past. And the ones that I thought were really good from the games. Ah! Fuck. No body, no mind, no shake, no shake. A part of me misses Tekken. Hopefully it's doing well. Turn this down a little bit. That should be fine. The light was getting in my eyes. Not in a good way. Pirate's Curse. Also, in case you're wondering, this is from YouTube, not Spotify. I don't have Spotify or Premium. So that's the reason why I'm having to use YouTube. Gonna take me for a ride. One of the, madness in doing songs. I think she wants to take me for a ride. What do you think? Alright. One more leg on this side. Making good progress. I'm locked in. Hello, Cheesy. think she wants to take me for a ride, Cheesy. The song is from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. In case you're wondering.
I won't be here for long.
Okay, that's fine. Do you have any song suggestions? Fight Night.
My time. The full one.
My time. Can you send it within the music channel? I know you're on... I don't know if the links work within the chat. But it does within the music channel on the Discord, if you want to send it. Okay. I see it.
Close your eyes, you'll be here soon.
Alright. There we go. From Maury.
I will be going now. CYA.
Okay. This is the same song from the ending. Okay. Blink, blink, blink. All right. Hard to do. Alright. Oh, it's done now. I still have the same reaction as I did when I heard it from the ending. Don't know what I was listening to. Alright. Oh, there's a second one too. Is it the same though? No, it's different. It's Beethoven. Okay. I'll play that. It's very low though. Hold on. I put it at max volume. Hopefully it doesn't screech my ears. But it's very quiet. So if it gets higher, or starts actually making more sound, I might turn the volume down, but it should be alright, maybe. Okay, now it's getting louder. Oh. Now that I hear it. Yeah, this symphony is the same as the Amori. Or rather, the Amori song is similar to the symphony from Beethoven. Huh. Because I can hear the similarities between the two songs. Like from certain keys and the timing. That's a nice little reference. I'm guessing the Amori song is a shortened version of this, because this symphony is like 10 minutes long. Now that I'm starting to realize that. It's a good symphony, though. I don't dislike it. It's pretty good. That caught me by surprise. Not that time, though. Oh, that's it. Very nice sympathy. Very, very nice. I kind of want to share mine now. Or one of my favorites. Hold on. I have it listed. This is a big list. But where is it? And the Davy Jones one is pretty good too. Where are you? Ah, here we go. This is one of my favorites. It's called Eric Satie Jimmy PD #1. I probably butchered that, but this one's one of my favorites. Do 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 do. It's a very relaxing song. It's pretty short, but I like the simplicity of it as well as the relaxing type of vibe of it. Kind of like how something is at peace. Kind of deal. Like no matter what's going on, you'll always be at peace. If I ever make a video game, I'm definitely gonna have a remixed version of this. And I have an idea of what type that I would want to make it like. The only problem is just trying to make it sound right as well. With the aesthetic. Mostly within the idea that I have in my head. I don't like talking about some of my story ideas and all that other stuff. Mostly because sometimes I'm afraid someone might steal it.
Well, I am back.
You are back. And I heard those two songs and how they were similar to each other. Right now I'm listening to one of my favorite melodies as I wanted to share. It's almost over, but I can show it to you. This is what it looks like. Eric Satie, Jimmy Opidi, #1. And there it goes. Alright. Back to the game music. I guess we should start it off chill-like. I'll do Surrent. There we go. But if you have any more songs you want to suggest, just post them in the chat, if it's able to accept links, or in the music channel on Discord. I'll listen to it. I'll play it. But this might be like the neutral. The neutral ground. How far am I? That's still far. Here. Also, if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Boom. Armor Town. Ah, fuck. God damn it. There we go.
In Omori, the other route has a boss rush.
Boss rush, huh? That sounds pretty challenging. Though granted, I'd probably be able to beat it. Well, that's pretty nice.
I have save file to start the other route.
Nice. I definitely have a lot of save files from the game as well. But some of them are much later down, though. Like, I still have the black space save file of, like, trying to protect the cat.
The other route is called the Hikikomori route.
Okay, finish this leg. That's this part next. Do you still get to play as like Hero and Cal and Avery within that boss rush, or is it just a Mori? Cat God music now.
The boss rush makes you fight every boss you fought before.
Oh. Okay, so you fight like the Rhino, then Pluto, then I'm guessing Sweetheart after that, and then oh no, Space Boyfriend. I forgot he was a boss as well. But so it makes you fight all those types of encounters. Is that what you're saying? Oh.
Sweetheart gets a power up in that route.
Oof. Oof. Please don't tell me Expanded Pluto gets a buff.
Becomes perfect heart.
Perfect heart. I mean, in her mind, she always thinks she's perfect. That's for sure.
An evolution.
Yeah, an evolution. Speaking of evolution, I do have a game suggestion, or rather I have a game that I got.
Literally.
Literally. So I have... Where is it? Ah, here it is. I got Pal World. And it's something that I could try out within one of the game streams. If you and Mokuba are interested. But the reason why I got it is because it had an update recently of, like, Terraria stuff. And a little known fact about me is that, in my personal opinion, Terraria is one of the best indie games of all time. Like, there's...
I don't have enough space to install Pal World.
Yeah. It's chunky. It's a very chunky game from what I've heard. Especially with GPU, so... If it runs on Unreal Engine, it's definitely going to be a bit of a struggle. I don't know. It just depends on how I can get it all set. Ah, fuck. It depends on how I get it all set up, but... Yeah, I saw there was a lot of Terraria stuff, and it got me very, very curious. So... Festival of Servants. That's up to you and Mokuba. I know there was another game suggestion that you posted down within the game suggestions called Doki Doki Literature Club. And fuck. and and I don't... So I want to play something different, because the game, well, Mori, that too is a bit of, like, psychological horror, and I've definitely heard about Doki Doki Literature Club and how that's sort of like a psychological type of game. But I want to try and keep it, like, balanced within the variety. Like, play different types of fun games in between those. I can play different types of... those type of games. Otherwise, it's gonna feel depressing. Ah, fuck. Unless I can make everything sound similar to a joke or whatever. Or trying to keep the mood up, but... I can definitely play it in the future, it's just... I kind of want to spread it out a bit. Like, sort of balance it out. Also to the other viewers as well. That might come up at some point.
Hi.
Hello, Gems.
Hey.
I should... Maybe I should just... Hold up. Okay, so if you at me, the TTS will, activate. Did you complete Amori? I did. Or I think I did. So that's sort of why I'm doing an art stream right now. Because I don't know what to play next. So what ending did you get? The good ending and the bad ending. Like the one with the good hospital thing with like Basil, and then the skydiving ending. As I'll try and describe it as. A little skydiving. Yeah, but the good one at first. I mean, I like getting the good endings first before I check out the bad endings. That's just a mentality for myself. I'm too nice. Or I tried to be. I tried to be a good citizen within those worlds, even though I can be a menace, both battle-wise and economy-wise. Yeah, the one where My Time plays, yeah. I listened to that song as well as the symphony song. And the Beethoven song, I guess, was the inspiration for that. Because I could hear the certain key notes within the song that sound very similar within that ending song. Like the sudden bursts as well as the, as well as certain key... It's hard to describe because I don't know music. like... like, I'm trying to explain it the best I can in my own mind, but... all I can really say is it definitely does sound similar, so I think it might be an inspiration. Good morning, huh? Very nice. I think the links are disabled within the chat. I'm sorry. The reason why it's disabled is mostly because of the bots, but... maybe if Mokuba or Cheesy can send you the link to our Discord, you can send it within there. I have an official Discord now. I don't have I don't have affiliate yet, so I don't really have any bots installed to the chat, so let me see. Hold on. There. That should send, if it can be clickable within there. Should I make a pathway to the Discord? Probably. At least for the channel. That might be... now thinking of it, that might actually be beneficial, yeah. Oh, I see your song. I see your song, Gems. Alright. There we go. I think I've heard this before. I think the chiptune version, though. But not the lyric version. I don't know why it's not in game. It could have been a creative decision, I don't know. Like, I know with a lot of games, there can be a lot of, like, unused assets, unused files, and stuff like that. It's either because of a creative choice, or rather, they weren't able to add it on to anything. Or something like that. Especially if you have, like, a release date or a time crunch that you have to deal with. So it could be from that. Oh, the song's done. But yeah, it sounds nice. It definitely does sound nice. Trying to balance all these chats, though. Hold on. Can I have it all pop? Or I might have to put it within the, Let me see. Let me see. Pop out chat. Yeah, this should be good. I'll make it easier for me. I have to keep track. My second monitor isn't as wide as my first one. Or my main one. So every pop-up is like squeezed together. That's why I had to organize stuff. This is made later. They made this for stuff. Oh, charity stream. I don't think I can make that. Oh, the pathway thing? Yeah, I'll have to add it to my socials then, if I can't make a pathway. But I'll do that after stream. Oh, let me put the music back on. There we go. But I'll have to try and make a link to it within my socials. I can't do it on Twitter. I can do it on Blue Sky probably, but I can definitely do it on both Twitch and YouTube. Like, I've been trying to add it to my YouTube VODs within the description. For anyone that checks out the descriptions. Put Cheesy on the mic. Well, he does play piano. So if he wants to play piano live, that's up to him. But yeah, if you have any song requests, just add them to the music channel, and I'll play them if I can see them pop up. Best I can. Tekken 5. One of the goated Tekkens. Oh, here's another one. Can I put this on, okay, yeah. This way I can mess with the music. There we go. Oh, it's from Ultra Kill. Like I could see the blue robot from the picture. Oh, fan-made. Oh, okay. It's not official. It sounds pretty good, though. Like, beat to beat. It does balance the piano with the techno, or sort of like quote-unquote techno rock of it. Like, it had a pretty good balance of it. So that was a pretty good fan-made song. Pretty good. Yeah. There we go. Actually, thinking of songs now, there is one special song that I do want to play at least once. Quote unquote special. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. That's probably within the... Yeah, here we go. Now this is Twitch Nostalgic. So I hope you're ready. Oh, sorry. I was just fixing stuff. There you go. Just fixing stuff up. Here it comes. I don't know if you can see it as well. Oh. Oh, fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Trying to organize this stuff. God damn it. There we go. Finish this side. Finally. Now for this side. Jump right into it. That was a chat normal song. Like, back in the day, people used to love brain power in chat. I guess depending on the streamer. It's an old song. As well as an old copy pasta for it as well. I don't know if I still have it saved on my files, though. There's something in common with between Amori and Chris. They both like knives. They sure do. They sure do. Especially Kara. Who knew? Who knew that they would like cooking? Because surely they use those knives for just cooking. Surely. Not for any, seemingly nefarious acts towards others. Surely it's just for cooking. Ah. God damn it. Balancing all this stuff together. Like a big mess. Big old mess. God damn it. There we go. Amateur streamer, by the way. Now's your chance. And that I can cover up. Probably. Be a big shot. Big shot. Big shooting indeed. I gotta straighten up. My back. My pinky finger is starting to get tired too. Like, this is one of the reasons why I said during the video from that pad-looking art thing, is that I need to get something like that at some point. Like, right now I'm just doing mouse. But I don't know what type to get. Like, one that's sort of, like, not very expensive, but also still functional. Mighty Illusion. Yeah. I can definitely say this with confidence. No one knows how to play Vampire Survivors better than me. I've practically done almost every single thing there can be to do in that game. Like, I have 100% achievements. I have the most broken build in the entire game for both gold making, stage clearing, and the one thing I haven't done within that game is beaten every level with every character. And the reason why I haven't done that because of the Castlevania DLC. There's just way too many characters with that. It would take like a lifetime to complete all of that. Because they added like 82 characters within that DLC alone, which is insane. But I definitely play it the best, in my opinion. There's a fan game of Undertale you should play. Undertale Yellow. Undertale Yellow, huh? Could you link it in the Discord? Within the, probably within the stream game suggestions, but I don't know what that is, if it's a fan game. Ah, there we go. Ah, Spyro. Ah. Sorry about that. I didn't know it would go to the main screen. Huh. Well, yeah, I could probably show it a little bit to the main screen. is about the Yellow Soul story. Oh, so like a, because I remember in the first game, there was like all these different coffins with all these different soul colors and all that. So this is like one of those colors, right? Like one of the ones that had passed at some point, maybe? But it's like it's a fan game, like you said, but it's sort of like that kind of like story, right? The Justice Soul. Hmm. Hmm. There's definitely a lot of followers to it. From still seeing it. Yeah, this could be something like... It depends on how I can get it downloaded. But... this could be something I could try out in the future. Yeah. I'll bookmark it just so I remember. But yeah, I could definitely play that in the future. It's for free. I know the mods... I know mods are free, but like... I don't know, like, the manual download for it. Plus it showed that I have... Plus it showed like a sign-in thing from the pop-up, so... I might have to make an account for that later on. Unless it's on Nexus mods. If it's on Nexus mods, I can probably get it from there. But I don't think I won't be playing it anytime soon. These games, I kind of want to try and date them, so I have some kind of like orderly fashion. It is no mod, it is literally a separate game. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, I guess that makes sense because it's a fan game. Oh. I don't know why my head went to mod. I guess it's because I'm just used to mods. More than... I've never really tried out fan games before, so... that's probably the reason why. But yeah, I'll have to think of a date on when I can get it installed. And try it out. This... How far am I? Getting close. Also, if you're wondering, or at least the Cheesy and Gems, if you're wondering why I don't just use the bucket for this, it's mostly because of the background. the background is a different color because I imported the sketch that I made of the crab. So when trying to use the bucket within like these columns, like these enclosed columns, it doesn't work. Like it mostly just fills out like 1 or 2 blocks because it doesn't see it as like a dividable type of color or whatnot. So that's why I'm manually filling it in pixel by pixel, literally. But the best part about this, by doing it pixel by pixel, is that I can help it detail-wise. Like in terms of like visual style. And Blasphemous. But yeah, that's another game that I had planned out for this month. Because the devs who worked on Blasphemous are releasing a game called Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. But that's around, like, near the end of the month. So it's going to take a while for that game, but it's one that I definitely want to play once it releases. Because I've had some pretty fond memories with Blasphemous and Blasphemous 2. Well, mostly Blasphemous 1. Blasphemous 2 was alright, but it's had some of its problems. Like, one of the things I didn't like with Blasphemous 2 was, like, the decision to go with different types of styled cutscenes. Because I know within one of the secret endings for Blasphemous 1, you get, like, a special cutscene that's different from all the others within the game. Because most of the ones that are common are pixelated. But the last secret one is sort of, like, more stylish, or like straight-lined-ish. But within the second Blasphemous game, all it was that second style, and I feel like it sort of lost some of the aesthetic magic of the game because of that. Because that's one of the things that made Blasphemous 1 very special, is the way that it sort of utilized its pixel art with the brutal aspect of the aesthetic of the world. Which is basically just... it's Dark Souls, but if it was Spain. Pretty much. Even though I've never played Dark Souls, I've heard of it as being like a brutal world, but it's basically a brutalized Spain, from what I can guess. And back to Shantae. But I'm curious how they do with Ninja Gaiden, because that is a old IP. And being entrusted with an old IP can sometimes be very, very important. Neck. I need to stop leaning. It's not good for my neck. Like, it's just hard to straighten up with this chair because it's just manual recliner. Like, it's not, like... Or not manual, like automatic recliner. Like, I literally have to put through a screwdriver within one of the holes to the bottom in order for it to make it stand still, instead of just auto-reclining back and forth. That's the kind of chair I got. So, might have to change that up at some point. Because I know that screwdriver is not going to hold on forever. Especially since I had to use like a wrench on it to make sure it would stay. But I'll definitely have to plan out a type of game in... Whoa. Connecting. Bruh. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that happened. The site... the site that I'm using for this drawing is called Magma, but for some reason it would just auto-loading something or whatnot. I can always try out an open source art thing at some point, but this is the most notable one that I've caught my eye on, which is why I'm working on it, working on the artwork on this site. And I think I've been starting to get the hang of it, at least at some of the controls. A killer instinct. I will say this, in terms of like video game music for rock, Mick Gordon is definitely the GOAT. Like, especially with Doom. Like, he literally created his own genre of rock with Doom. Unironically inventing a new, genre of rock. I think it's called Argent Rock. And that's how good his, music is from the video games. Okay, we got that leg done. Onward! To the next one. But this pixel by pixel, it takes a lot of patience. But in a way, it's very therapeutic as well. Yeah, my pinky is starting to get sleepy. I crack it a little bit. Make it feel active. A trial by pain. The Messenger. Another good indie game. You gotta take me for a ride. I think she wants to take me for a ride. Take me on for a ride. I remember listening to this song on loop as a kid. Like, anyone who hasn't played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 wouldn't probably get it, but I like the song. Ah, fuck. No. No admin. I don't even know why there's an admin button. I don't know what that's for. I don't want to mess with too much stuff. Because the problem with me is if I mess with too much stuff, something bad could happen. And I'm worried of losing all the progress I've made so far. You only happen once. And yeah, I'm just trying to be careful with whatever this site has to offer, since I'm still new to it. Calm down, stomach. Go with that. There we go. Do 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 do. Soul Calibur 2. One of the Soul-type games that I've actually played before. I've played Soul Calibur 2, Soul Calibur 3. I don't think I've played Soul Calibur 4. Or at least within my own home. Probably at an old friend's. But that is a very good game too. The final Green Mage battle. Cosmic Delight. Jesus, time is flying by. It still feels like it still feels like 1 to 2 o'clock for me. Do. I can do anything. Another goated indie game. Ah, fuck. There we go. I've never tried Risk of Rain 2, though. Or never played it before. I've definitely played the original at some point back in high school. I've played the return version that came on Steam. I've never tried Risk of Rain 2. One more leg. One more leg. Oh my god. My god. I'm getting tired of seeing the color blue. Come on. Pizza time. Hmm. Pepperoni. Pinky. There we go. Ding 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 ding. Pirate's Curse. And now into the Inferno. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. I must persevere. I must. Last leg. The final column for this blue shit. Final blue. Dubba dee dubba doo. Almost there, man. Almost there. Through exhaustion comes perseverance. And I am most certainly persevering. That's for sure. Ripley's Fortress. My hand is getting tired. Pluto. Yep, Pluto. The Collector. Come on. Come on. My dog's barking out the door. Excuse me. Doom Classic. Oh, okay. Finally done with the blue. Oh, God. My God, dude. Oh my God. This one was definitely the most annoying, since there was more of this color. Oh my God. Finally done with the blue. So all that's left is the red and whatever color I think of for the tail fins. Like, I'm thinking of making the tail fins red as well. But my God. Maybe I should make them red. I feel like it would match. Right? It should. Ah, hold on. Yeah, this looks nicer. Yeah, I might actually go with this. So I guess we'll start with the tail fins. Or should I go with the claws first? Maybe I should go with the claws first, since they're the more... Oof. I'm gonna have to enhance the pixel for this. Probably by 20? Yeah. Like, this way I make it easier for me to do the connect parts of the sides. Like, it gives me less space, which is good. The less space I have on the edges, the better. Oh, it's going red now. It's going red. Let me do the same for the other claw, too. Just so I don't forget. Like, I did the markups with the brush paint. Well, one of the reasons why it has, like, the white outlining is because I did, like, the eraser first. To determine what color I wanted the different parts to be like. Excuse me. Just so it makes it easier for me to, like, set things up. But yeah, maybe I should do the claws first before I do the points for the legs as well as the tail fins. Like, I'm trying to keep the color scheme pretty simple. At least with this character. I'm pretty sure the later characters are gonna be, the later characters are gonna be a bit more detailed, which might be a pain. Especially when sketching. So... of course it goes finalizer on me. Goddamn Jinpachi. But I guess we should start. Here we go. This might be uneasy on the eyes, so just a warning. But to be honest, for myself, it's nice seeing a different color than blue. At least pixel by pixel. But like I say, there's a will. If there is a will, there's a way. And I always find my way, one way or another. By doing the claws first, it makes the points a little easier. Or the crab toes, as I like to call them. The crab toey toes. You're red now. Oblivion. I need to play Classic Oblivion again at some point on stream. Like, I don't mind replaying games at some point. Because really what I'm trying to do right now is mostly just play games that I've never played before. Because it gives me a bit of a fresh experience, is the reason why. Like, having a nice, fresh experience is always good for me. Sometimes when I play a game that I've already played before, especially when I remember some of the stuff of it, it can be a bit boring. Or at least in my mind, it can be very boring because of just being able to know everything that I can do and everything that I could want to do in the game. It sort of kills the fun of the mystery of it. At times. Revenge. But that's the reason why. Because my brain is a big library of useless knowledge. And it most certainly remembers every game that I've played as well. In the past. And present. Because I have photographic memory with my autism. And, if I play something again, all it takes is a moment. Just a single moment. And I can remember it from instinct, or subconsciously. I mean, that's one of the things that makes me good at games sometimes. I could subconsciously know stuff. Either through gamer instinct or feeling. Or memory. But yeah. But I will try out some of the games that Cheesy, Mokuba, and maybe Gems, if he or she adds it to the game suggestion, as well as anyone else who comments within my chat or the YouTube within the VODs. Or in the recap videos, since those seem to do a lot better. In terms of, like, the suggestions. Because I think I've got more suggestions from the recap videos than the VODs. I think. I could be wrong. But it has to be games that I've not played before, is the thing. Because I don't want it to be games that I've already played before. Unless... like, the only exception that I'll make for me to replay a game again is if everyone within the stream, as well as the Discord, agrees that they want to watch me play it. Because I don't want to play a game that I've already played before and no one watches it. Like, that's the thing. Because at that point, what's the point? Now, I'm definitely going to have to make a thing with roguelikes as well. Like I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. With roguelikes compared to adventure games, especially with the text-to-speech stuff to help with the engagement, I might have to change up the roguelikes. Because one thing I've learned from the previous stream is that roguelikes can get pretty boring, unfortunately. I know this may seem boring as well, which is one of the reasons why I put in the title that if you have any music suggestions for me to listen to or have any questions for me for the stream, that I would do it. Like, try to create some kind of engagement throughout this, ASMR-like drawing. Unless you guys prefer it like this. But the reason why I wanted to do this is because of time crunch of getting this done by the end of the month, as well as, because I want to do it. Like, I want to make my stream characters. It's a passion that I want to fulfill. And that's another thing. After I finish this, I'm going to have to make its story as well. Because each of my stream characters have, like, their own individual stories. They're not connected in any way. Like, in the same type of universe or whatever. They're sort of like their own, like, stories, their own continuities. But that's what I feel like would make them feel special as well. Like having a choice. But for this character, he's going to be more of an icon character for the streams. Darkstalkers, nice. With Lilith. who I enjoyed playing at high school within the Darkstalker arcade. I tried the Steam version as well. It was alright. But I remember the arcade version. By Cold Stone. Or not Cold Stone, Arctic Circle. I think the place was called. But yeah. This is sort of going to be the icon of the channel, which is why its style, as well as its color palette, is sort of simplified in a way. Because with a simplified character, you can creatively be flexive with it. In terms of like fan designs, as well as like what kind of colorings that people would want to do on it. Like, that's the purpose of this character, is to sort of make it feel like it represents the channel, but also the followers, the subscribers, and all that. Because I intend to make this not only an emote, but as well as a badge within the channel, if I manage to reach affiliate. But that's the reason why I'm doing this. But it's probably me being late talking about this as well. Or it feels pretty late talking about this right now, but just wanted to give a reason why I'm doing this kind of stream. That, and I didn't have an idea to play a game. That as well, but I enjoy this, even though it can be pretty exhausting pixel by pixel to fill in all these gaps. And spider dance. Even though it can get pretty exhausting, it's worth it. Like, that's sort of how I feel with most of the stuff that I do. If I work hard on it, then it feels worth it. If I'm not working hard with it, then it feels lazy. I certainly would not want to use AI, that's for sure. Like, that's the one rule I made to myself, is to not implicate any of this stuff with AI. Ah, goddammit. Because AI pretty much kills creativity, as well as steal people's styles, and try to make an amalgamation. A horrid amalgamation. That is not cool. I know there's memes like the Charlalelo, Charlala, Bombadilo, Bombadilo, and whatever. They can sometimes be funny, and sometimes be a decent, like, meme and all that. But in times, it kind of feels like an AI-generated meme. Unironically. Which I'm guessing is one of the reasons why it became so funny and unique on its own. But I doubt there's going to be anything like that in the future. Like, especially in terms of memes, but I do hope AI is sort of just... Like, I just hope it doesn't become a replacement for stuff that people can't do. Like, it's more useful as a tool than it is a replacement. Like, that's sort of how I feel with it. Because using it as like a replacement is pretty much going to be a downfall for anyone else involved. Because it makes them feel expendable. Like, at times, workers are expendable. And sometimes people have a choice of professions as well as other things. But the reason why AI can sometimes be a bit of a pain in the ass is because people can utilize that with almost anything. And that's really one of the big problems with it. Like, the more you utilize it as a replacement, the more of a pain it is to combat against it. Because it creates such a convenience for people who don't understand or are lazy. They can sometimes cloud their judgment with it and think it's just alright. When in later turns, it's not going to be alright. It's similar with what's going on with games nowadays, too. With, like, the Stop Killing Games initiative. Because games used to be physical, believe it or not. But because of the convenience of digital games, developers, as well as publishers, definitely publishers, they've sort of made games feel more expendable, as well as, oh, black knife, as well as make it feel like less worth to it. And they feel like they could just get rid of it at any time. Even though when you create a game, you create a piece of media. And whether that media is good or bad, it's still, like, archived or whatever. Like, publishers do have a choice within that manner, but it's mostly the way you do it is sort of the complicated part of it. So I hope it gets enough signatures. I do. Because they shouldn't have a choice to kill it at any time without, like, without any word of it or any, like, community acceptance with it. Because if there is a strong community that wants to support the game, then that game should still be up, regardless. Because those are your customers. Those are the people who play the games as well as pay for them. Like, if you can't do that, then you probably don't deserve the money or the ownership of that game to decide what to do with it at that point. I mean, they can keep the ownership, it's just they shouldn't just hog it and do nothing with it for what feels like centuries. Because believe it or not, nostalgia can be very profitable if you actually do it right. Not make a mess. After this character, it'll be a different character, which is going to be a lot more singular compared to the soul crab. Like, it won't be as flexible in terms of, like, I guess, fan design, I suppose, or whatnot. Or fan interpretation, I don't know. I don't know the right word for it, but regardless, I might enjoy making her. This is because it's going to be the first time I actually work hard on, like, a female character in an artwork. I'm more used to drawing guys. Or guy-related characters. So, it'll be a unique challenge after this. I wanted to make her because I feel like people might enjoy her. Once I write her story as well. Because I've thought of good ideas of stories for all these characters in my head. It's just hard for me to explain them or to summarize them out within voice. Because it's just sort of... I'm not the best talker. I'm a better doer than I am a talker, so... That's the thing. Like, I let my actions speak more than my own words. At times. At times. Binding of Isaac. I'm still thinking of the color scheme for her as well. Like, I know the design that I probably want to go with her. But it's something I'm going to have to sketch out. Like, I'm more used to sketching within paper than I am with online. Especially if I don't have one of those pad things. So, similar to what I'm doing with the Soul Crab, what I might do is I might sketch it out. Then, once I have a finalized sketch of her, I'm going to import it within the site of Magma, and then work on all the other stuff, and similar to what I'm doing with the Soul Crab. And then export that out, to have it finished up, and etc. I do also plan on buying commissions, mostly for emotes of the characters, as well as maybe like a stylized version of them, because even though I'm making this within a certain art style, it still feels MS Paint-like. But there are certain like art styles that people can do that I feel like sometimes represent the character the best in my head. So, there have been some that I've scouted out or observed that could definitely pop or have those characters pop within their style that I feel like could be very, very good. And 100% I will give them credit for it as well. Like, I will go far and beyond with that. Believe me. Because I do want to give them credit, where credit is due. Because sometimes a lot of commission artists don't always get the credit they deserve. And sometimes the attention they deserve. Like, there's a lot of, like, unique artists that are pretty small. Or in terms of, like, small community-wise. That don't always get a lot of attention, despite some of their art style looking really good. So, from the ones that I've sort of scouted out, I kind of wanted to try and help get the attention they deserve, even if it's through my characters within their style. But the reason why I have the no advertisement rule within my chat is because a lot of people sort of force it, which is understandable at times, but also at other times it can... Well, there are some times when it's just like bots, right? There's always going to be some kind of like bot, chat bot, similar to how like the viewer bot thingamajigs keep popping up when I don't have a follower only mode and all that. Like, I appreciate it at times if it's a real person. I appreciate it, but I don't want it to infest my chat when it's something that I'm not doing within the stream, or it isn't related to what I'm playing or what I'm doing. That, and I'm worried about bots. That as well. I want to try and keep the bots to a minimum as much as possible, because I know at some point the more attention I get later on, the more people and potentially the more bots will come into the channel. But hopefully by that time I will have enough things prepared to deal with it. As well as friendly moderators, who I always enjoy the presence of within these streams. Oh yeah, and another thing I wanted to mention as well is that this is something I mentioned within the Discord, but if you were like a concurrent viewer to the channel and interested in continuing to watching the channel, then you may or may not have the potential to become a mod on my channel. But it has to be a chill person. You have to be chill too. Like, I don't want to give it to someone who's like not fully right in the like, they can be weird, but not like psychotically weird. Oh, did the view... Okay. Yeah, pause for a second. I don't mind a little weirdness, but I don't want it to be something that's completely uncomfortable. Or at least to the entire community, I guess, that I get. I honestly don't know what kind of community I might get if I do continue to grow. A part of me hopes it's similar to Forsen's chat, but a bit more tamed. Because I don't mind spammed messages at times, if it's related to the if it's related to what I'm doing. Like if people are spamming music emotes because I have music on right now, or if I'm playing a game and they're spamming a message that's similar to the game. Ah, fuck. I don't mind that. But there is a time limit to that as well, just so it doesn't become all that there is to the chat for the entire stream. So, yeah. How far am I? Oh, I'm far. Okay. Making a lot of good progress today. Which I'm very happy about. Like, I won't lie. This has been very, very nice for me. Like, viewership-wise, it's probably not, but in terms of my progress with this, it's substantial. Very, very substantial. I'll get rid of that as well. Why not? But because of some of the certain types of music within the within this stream, there might be some parts that might get muted or like muffled in a way. Mostly because of YouTube. Because I post my VODs on YouTube because Twitch VOD saving is complete shit. Like, it's awful. So that's the reason why I've been posting it on YouTube. And also trying to give it some nice titles as well. To remember it. But I don't always check the videos after I post them. The only ones I sort of check are the monthly recap videos, because those ones are usually the most important, or the more important. Because it's sort of just like a recap of what I've done throughout the entire month. Like, for example, the previous one I was late on. I was super late on. Mostly because I had a lot of stuff to do IRL as well as during the streams, so I'm gonna try my best to be on time with July. But I don't always check those, so if there's something that I got wrong, 100% please leave it in the comment. Because I do want to try and learn from any mistakes I make. Ah, my finger. My pinky finger. It's getting so exhausted. think I'm getting close to done with this side. Hopefully. Rip those rage. Cappuccino. Getting closer and closer. I can feel it in my soul. It's all about time and dedication and commitment. sure. Matches with the red. My hands are getting really exhausted now. I guess because it's getting later and later. I've been certainly feeling the effects. I have to force myself to do this. Or push myself forward. Because if I can't push myself, then who will? Alright. We're at the bottom now, I think. So that means we're probably close. The messenger in this music box. And the chiptune that plays with it. Or bit chip, I think it's called. I need to play a Sea in the Stars as well. It's the same devs that made The Messenger. I've heard good things about it as well, which is good. Because they made The Messenger, and it was a really good game. In terms of its Metroidvania style and platforming. As well as the way it utilized time travel into the game as well. The only thing I was a bit iffy with was the story. So I'm very curious how well they do with that in the Sea of Stars. Because within The Messenger, it's more of a joke story in a way. So there's not really much to take too seriously, I guess. So, I am genuinely curious of how their other game story is like. Ah, god damn it. Bot. There we go. Got rid of the bot. I know everyone else has probably left. And I don't blame them. But I gotta keep pushing. Can't give up. Maybe this will give me enough points. Within the TV time mini games. Neck. My entire body feels stiff. Which is probably why the bones are cracking a bit. Trying to unstiffen itself. Yuck stuff. I see, I see. At least there's no turtles around. Throat. It was croaking. Getting closer. I see the other red. Behind the line. The fastest thing alive. Unless you're Wally West. Where speed isn't even the concept to him. No! Fuck. Queen Slime. The biblically accurate slime girl. In my ear, too. Ugh. The bad guy has arrived. Hammer of Justice. Unk still got it. Tragic Prince. Alucard. What business do you have here? Whew. Okay. That's one claw down. Which means we have one more claw to go. God. I might go the opposite direction. From this way, I think. If I don't get it done by 5:30, I'll stop the stream by then. I'm definitely going to work on it on the weekend as well. Like, if I have the free time, I will definitely work on it. It just depends on how lucky I can be. Gnomes. Ah, fuck. Gnomey gnomes. I could try bigger size, but I'm just worried about it overlapping. Is the problem. Or like overlapping the black. Alright. This is alright. Like, yeah, this might actually be pretty good. I just gotta be careful. Because if I can do the black side first, it could make everything else easier. Or a little easier. But again, I have to be very careful. And only go for like the very grays. Because if I can just do the black outline, I can fill in the rest of it with a bigger just cube. That's alright. Ooh, this is gonna be a challenge. If I can do it right. Ah, pause the video. God damn it. There we go. Almost. Surely. Surely. Ooh. I must screwed up with that. I didn't press space in time. I don't want to leave any open spots, or certain open spots. Otherwise I might overlook it. Oof. Yeah, I might have to go small pixel for this one. 4. There. That should be good. Come on. Cheery. Yeah, I should get rid of these. Whew. Okay. This might actually be a lot easier. Let me put it to 20. This should be a decent scale. I'm just trying to be careful. Wait. Yeah, that's screwed up a bit. Small little gap. There we go. I can feel it in my veins. Whew. Okay. Right on time, too. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we got all the hard parts done with today. Thank God. Let me turn the music off now. Thank God. Man. That was pretty tough. Not gonna lie. That was pretty tough. And I'm very exhausted from all that, but we got it done. We got it done, and I'm happy about that. Very happy. So all that's left for me to do is to finish the other red parts, which is the tail fins, the pointers, and then try and get rid of all the other background stuff. And then I should be done with it. Or just, sort of. I definitely have to refine the black lines a bit more. Maybe. Like, especially around the mouth part, I think. Like, that I might have to work on, but at least with the coloring, it'll finally be done with, which I'm gonna be relieved, but also happy that I've gotten done with, so, yeah. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna do something like this again, unless I don't have anything in mind for me to play, or or I've got nothing else to do. So tomorrow's gonna be Saturday, which is my break day, including Sunday. So I should be back on Monday. And I think I've sort of decided throughout thinking with all the drawing is that I'm gonna try and see if I can play Power World. Like, I'm gonna have it installed by the time Monday comes around, but maybe that's the next new game that I can try out. As for Undertale Yellow and some of the other games that are suggested, I might have to time those out because I don't know the lengths of those games compared to Power World's. Because Power World is like a sandbox game, right? Like, it's not much of like an adventure game. It's more of a sandbox type, right? So with that, I can be a bit more flexible, as well as depending on the time it takes for me to do a lot of that stuff. It should be within the time of Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, which was a game that I promised that I would play within the recap that I will do within the end of the month. Not only that, I also have to do the VTuber design ranking thing again. Because the last one did pretty well, unfortunately. So, might have to do another. Why not? But yeah. That is a full recap, I guess, and that'll be it for today. So, let me get it all set up. So, without further ado, I hope you all enjoyed the TheSoulman stream. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to all the followers. And I will see you all on Monday. Bye-bye.